Hello. Oh. Saying hi to Isaac too, but Discord's taking forever. Thanks, AT&T. Hi.
Look, it took forever on my end too.
Okay, so it's not AT&T, it's just Discord. But hello, stream, and hello, Isaac.
Oh well.
Let me share the screen with you real quick, and there you go.
I can see.
Alright, so, as you can see, already, I've ended the poll, quote-unquote. Technically, you can still vote in it, but I'm not looking at it anymore. The winner of the poll was to do a Dragon Quest IX solo run. So I'll iron out the details of that later, but at absolute minimum, what we're gonna do is beginning to end, from the beginning to the final boss of the main story, no DLC, solo run. That's happening if we meet the big goal. Past that, I don't know. We could do it. I might decide not to do it. It depends on how the main story goes. Because we know how the post story goes, and that could be a lot harder. But it could also be a lot easier because I can just edit in a Metal King Slime map once we get to like a level of strength where it would actually show up.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. If I do the solo run, I'm not farming for a Metal King Slime map again. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I did it once. I'm not doing it again. But I'll do my farming in moderation. I'm not just gonna like power level to 99 and then do the DLC because that's not fun. That defeats the purpose. But I think at that point, like, we've also beaten the main game, so like, we'll see. We'll figure out how we're gonna do it. But we gotta meet the bit goal first. Here we go. Typing that out. I got the Twitter announcement out already, so. So, if you're not following the tweeter, you can go retweet that.
You know what? I still haven't made a blue sky either.
I don't know if it's worth it, dude. I really don't. It's like I made one and I started like looking for people to follow on it, and like nobody's on it. Like, I made the account and was like gonna follow it, but like no companies are on it, so you're not gonna get any news there. You'll probably only be able to follow specific artists because like there's probably not that many of them on there. Like, and like the few people that I did follow on Blue Sky, like they don't post on there that much. So in the end, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna stay on Twitter. But I grinded a little bit. I didn't know what I was grinding for, but apparently I didn't say, so we'll see. We'll see if we're ready. I think we are. I think we'll be fine. But we'll wait the 30 seconds for this ad break to go, and then I'll say what we're gonna do. I scarfed down some noodles before stream. Because like I was getting set up for stream and like put the tweet out, and then my stomach growled, like all of a sudden was just hungry randomly, and I'm like, great. I'd have made food earlier if you had just said something earlier, stomach, and it was like, no. I'll say what I want.
Right.
I'm like, okay. I guess.
I guess so.
But if I'm hungry again, it's not because I didn't feed myself.
Yes.
But anyway, so we're here in whatever the heck this town name is. I can't remember. Is it It's Canalot. Okay. So I'm gonna do something a little out of order here, if it lets us. It may not let us, but because we're here, I'm going to. We can get the shield. The Zenithian shield, to be exact. Okay. Oh. Strong seed. And, like, this is a relatively simple task to do, which is why I'm gonna do it now, and, like, will help us. Why must weapons and armor be so heavy? I accept there is no choice but to endure it. One never knows when monsters might attack. I mean, clearly you just need to adopt this cool new training regimen I've heard about that'll just make you, you know, shredded.
Check out these 10 tips that'll make you shredded, like shredded wheat.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea why, but like, you were like, check out these 10 tips that make you shredded, like, and just my first thought was peanut butter. I was like, what? Brain.
Shredded like peanut butter.
A brave warrior must go out to the dragon god in Zenithia and request his assistance. Right must be defended against might. Well, you know what? If you happen to know any tips on where this castle is, you can let us know.
So I just thought of something that makes sense only now that I see two things put together. So there was someone who was like, oh man, what could have been versus what we got with Mega Starmie.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Still technically spoilers. Let's remember that.
True. I wasn't going to say anything past that, but I'm just saying that, you know, the typical thing of Pokemon fan artists kind of ruin things that Nintendo could do because of what Nintendo does.
Yeah. And like, that's...
So it's just like, what we got with that Mega is, you know, the most uncanny thing that no one would have ever thought of. And I just thought about that now. I'm like, you know what? Makes sense. Checks out.
The big thing that people seem to not realize is that, like, let's say I trying to think of, like, what is a mega that doesn't exist? Is there a Mega Raichu?
Yes.
Okay, well, since it's hard for me to
now.
It's hard for me to remember, like, what doesn't have, let's say there was no Mega for Raichu, right?
Yeah.
If I, said, well, there's no Mega Raichu, so I'm gonna draw this one, right? And I make my design, and I go, this is what Mega Raichu could look like, and it gets a lot of traction. Now, very technically, based on, I don't remember what, like, rules it is that they have, but very technically they could just take that design and use it, technically. But more than likely what's going to happen is they don't really want to deal with any fallout from that. So but, like, so that's probably not going to happen. But let's say, like, it gets a lot of traction, a lot of people like it. Well, some artist at Game Freak, good old Pokemon Company, is drawing Mega Raichu for the next game. And it looks really similar. Well, now they're in a pickle. Because I just posted this thing, and if they come out later with their game and say, hey, here's Mega Raichu, and it looks like the same as that fan art, I think they copied it. So they just scrap it and try to do something else. And then if there's, like, I know Unexpectables mentioned it, but they specifically on Unexpectables were like, do not give us ideas for t-shirts. Don't give us ideas for, like, merch. Because then we basically can't do it.
Yep. So it's like, yeah, on one hand, it's like, it's really cool that we have all these, Pokemon artists that make really cool, interesting, art. But then, it shoots us, the rest of the fans in the foot that, we can't get that in game now. We can't get anything similar to that in game now.
Yeah. And, like, technically there's nothing stopping them from doing it, but they're more than likely just gonna not do it to avoid fallouts.
It's why we don't have any more evolutions. Because the evolution, fans, you guys are rightfully, enthusiastic, but
well, the problem with that is it's a vicious cycle. So, like, Pokemon fan draws Dragon Eevee. New game doesn't have Dragon Eevee for whatever reason. So Pokemon fans draw more Dragon Eevee. Next Pokemon game doesn't have Dragon Eevee. It just keeps repeating. At some point, I do really think at some point, if they're going to have Eevee be the way it is, they need to just make the rest of the types. They need to come out in one gen, just come out swinging and say, alright, here's where you get the remaining, like, 6 Eevees.
Yep.
So the good old king of this town just really wants to laugh, but no one can seem to tell him a good joke. But we happen to know of this good comedian who moved in after our dancing friends left. Apparently, he's pretty good.
Pretty good.
The Cynthian Hell yoke that belongs to King of Candelot is something yourselves are needing. And to persuade the fiend to give it to you, you need my expertise. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I could do with a laugh, and this sounds like it'll be a good crake. Tomfoolery becomes the life and soul of the party. Be waiting out in your wagon. Have to wait for him to walk all the way off screen. Alright, so... yeah, here we go. There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, I came back here on my quest to fill out the bestiary. But he needs to be on a party, so we'll do... I just one part of my arm to stop itching. It's really annoying.
No. Itch forever.
Yeah.
-1 to checks that require dexterity.
-1 to concentration checks. That would be a really funny thing to do as like an alchemist, would be like make an itching potion.
Mm-hmm.
Or a wizard make an itching spell, and it's like all it does is like cause them to be distracted, so it's like -X to perception, -X to like, you know, certain checks, and like -X to concentration checks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to disappoint you, Your Highness. I've nothing funny I can tell you. Not been traveling alone. I'm sure my friends will bring a smile to your face, even if I can't myself. My friends will be off to save the world with the helm. You speak as one who is able to read our own good mind. The very reason we issued our appeal was to lift the hearts of our people. We believed we could bring them good cheer by summoning entertainers to our kingdom. But we have thus far been thwarted in our attempts to bring happiness to those who have lost hope. I hired a jokester to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
We are not amused. Anyway. Helm!
Helm. The funny helmet.
Yeah, you need a helmet.
Behold, Shelmet.
Well, that's grand. Looks like I'm all done. Thanks for the laugh. The singular one.
Singular.
Alright, so, you know, free armor upgrade for our hero. It's pretty good. We've got good old ballsack to go beat.
Why do you guys always keep turning the Z around? It's not an S.
Yeah, I think double healer on this fight is pretty good. Annoying. No one else has used any MP, so everyone's fully healed. So yeah, we could just get going. I think we've gotten all the treasures in here that we can get. Yeah, we can't get into that door yet.
It was funny that when I was at my parents yesterday, I had mentioned uh, at the table we were eating that you hadn't watched the Pirates movies. And my mom let out the biggest gasp of just and I'm like, don't worry.
We fixed that.
Watched the first 3.
We fixed that. We did in fact watch them. Hi, Ballsack.
Oh, there is a Z there. I will smote you.
It is I, Ballsack, but now I am stronger than before. Now they call me Ballsack.
Hey man, you're no true tyrant ball.
It's like this. Here's it. Now they call me Ballsack. This actual ball just picks out. Oh, this will be funny. There's only one. No, in this form, I am stronger even than Zoro the Manslayer himself.
A ball from the sky, it just picks this guy up and attaches him to his crotch like Zork. now it is the Balzac.
Yeah, we have no sap for this fight, but nice crit.
Let's go.
There we go. There's some damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Actually, no, I don't know if you have spells or not.
Maybe not.
Oh yeah, it is Crackle, so yeah, he does have spells. So let's do you mid heal, Fizzle, and I'll full heal you. Okay, I tried. Owie. Buff, mid heal, multi heal is gonna be so good when we get it.
Right. Delicious group heal.
Nice crit.
Let's go.
Fizzle, mid heal. Fizzle, mid heal someone else. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. Never mind, he's dead.
He dipped. Evolutionary failure.
Womp womp.
Perfect, so you are not. Well, it seems you weren't as perfect as me.
Good lord, Elena. She just absolute stonks, man. I really want a weapon upgrade for her, but she is just like, no, I am grow stronger.
I am the weapon.
Everybody gets a level up. Well, kind of.
20 win.
Oh, nice. We learned safe passage. We need that. Nothing can surpass me. Bah. The secret of evolution will save me from... This experiment has officially failed. I must inform Lord Tharo immediately. Looks like the secret of evolution does require the armlet of transmutation. Love to just... Well, no.
Yep.
Oh, I peaked there. I really peaked. Sorry. There we go. I did the pop sound and like my whole mic bar just becomes red. I'm sorry. I think we went in here already with the Thief's Key. Make sure we got everything. Pretty sure we did.
They hear just look at them, be like, "Are you sure you should be saying this to us? Like, just give her this exposition."
Yeah, right. A flute of revelation. Wow.
Well,
Strength.
stonk.
Magma staff. I don't think there is anything else. We went in there already. Oh, I guess there's monsters here.
I guess.
I guess whoosh.
But I once again had a cultural mishmash for lunch, like I did yesterday. So yesterday we had enchiladas, barbecue smoked weenies, and forget the other thing. But now today I had lasagna with the chicken enchiladas. So it's just like, again, I'm just sitting here looking like, yes, I'm mixing Italian and American again. Or I guess I'm mixing two. It's different ones, I guess. So it's like Italian and Mexican. I'm just like, man, what the hell? I did it again.
What was that?
I nearly dropped it off my fork and it landed back on the plate. It was not balanced, I guess.
Alright, well, the problem now is we're like, hey, where do we go? I know there's like one thing we can do, but...
Gamba.
No Gamba. I did buy, I hate how loud this is. It's so absurd. I just don't know what's supposed to tell you that this is a thing you can do. We've got good old... Actually, no, we were just learned, apparently, like, the shield was in Berlin or something. Yeah, but I got my, a somatic staff. And I got...
Somatic staff.
I got some armor upgrades for some people. Not a ton, but... bought a few things. But anyway, we got Ragnar's Homeland. I accidentally cast Holy Protection while I was putzing around instead of Zoom, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I have this now. That's Lakanaba. We've already been there, so keep going. A Terminotator. That's a heck of a name.
Right?
It's an impressive HP pool. Crit on the way out, as per usual. I think I didn't want to hit the land there, but I think it should be like right here. Yeah, okay. But we can have a little fun thing that we can do first. Town's nothing full of nothing but talk of that funny old dream people are having of late. Ask around a wee bit before staying at the end if I were you. Folks say the Berlin Royal Treasure Collection once included a very expensive shield. Don't know if they still have it though. Break my back cleaning away here every day, but no one seems interested in a bath. I blame that wee lassie in the dream from keeping them all away. Well, dang. 48 gold, I'll take it. Shortly afterwards, our dream begins. There he goes.
The elevator of his people.
Sorrow. Rose, have you been good? Of course. I have something to tell you. I've decided to destroy all humankind. I'll use the secret of evolution and become so strong that no one will be able to stop me. Soon the world will be ablaze with the searing flames of judgment. You must remain safely hidden here until my work is done. Wait! Goodbye. Somebody must stop him. If you can hear me, you must listen to my plea. If only we knew where he was.
If only.
If only I knew where he was. Anyway, there's secret thing. That's apparently missable, by the way.
Huh.
Goes away after a certain point. Yeah, you guys are still selling the same stuff. 2 more treasures on this level. What? Did I not get them as Ragnar? What is that? Oh, what the heck? That's cheap. Yeah, the other thing we need to find is we need to find the mini metal place. I don't know where it is. But anyway, we got that. So now we know Rose is crying for help. As she does, because Sar's a big, dumb doo-doo head. Nope. Nope. No stairs there. Wigglies. Do I have my...
Wiggly.
Okay, good. Let's do you. Blow them up. They're weenies. Look how much MP she has, by the way. It's absurd.
Yep.
Because I remember playing this, and I'm like, I feel like I ended around like level 40 beating the game. But that feels really weird, because a lot of them end around like 50 or 60, and then just seeing everybody's numbers, I'm like, oh, now it makes sense why I remember 40, because everyone's numbers are really big. Alright, did I forget anything in here? Nope. I could go inside every building, but I'm not going to. Nothing new. Oh, hold on. We got the magma staff, too. Bodhi got a somatic staff. Maya got a somatic staff. You have the magma staff. Oh, wow. That is a lot of increase. Okay. I was like, you know what? Yeah, this one will be, pretty good. It's a decent staff, and it was just like, what if it was 30 better? I'm like, oh, okay.
Chunky upgrade.
Chonkers. Oh, we can open this now. Even if the door was unlocked, most folk wouldn't be able to reach the treasure chests. Well, I had this nifty thing. We should go talk to the gig first, because I think you can take stuff, and he's like, you can take whatever you want. It's like, oh, you've already taken it? Well, neat. So you are the chosen ones out to defeat the Lord of the Underworld. Discovered the Zenithian shield used to be one of Berlin's treasures, but it was given to the Queen of Themyscira way back in my grandfather's time. Themyscira is that land out in the eastern mountains where only lassies live. I trust my old granddad to be swayed by the ladies and to give away a thing like that. He knew what he wanted. Probably didn't get it, but... I think I need to cast it again, so I'm going to. Mini seed, an iron helm that I think one person can wear, and I was like, okay, well, it's better, so you'll wear it. Money, another seed, and another seed. Wow, there was really not a lot in here, huh? Something told me they may have struggled with trying to give good treasures.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my computer restarted recently, so I gotta figure out where my tab is for Dragon Quest IV's stuff. My website's being slow. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got one boss fight that could be really difficult. Depending on this achievement. Where the heck is the fire claw? Because like it mentions that that item. If we can get it. Dragon Quest. Because I've been looking for a weapon upgrade for Elena, and I just don't know where it is. Fire claw. I am blaming this one on AT&T and trying to get their stuff fixed because everything is being really slow trying to load.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I need this person to stop pinging for the chaotic raids. They have done it 4 times today, and I'm just like, stop. The website's still trying to load. I did this one instead. Okay, so it's just the website sucks. Okay, so maybe we don't have access to it yet. So I think we're getting to the place that has it. Everyone's MP is good because we just rested. That's right. Yeah, and I also like so I will say this. When we ended last time and when I closed the emulator, I don't think I saved. So I had to like redo some stuff, and I think we went to Tabarov, and I don't have that zoom point, so I'll have to get that at some point. Mountains to the east. Alright, yeah, you can kind of see it on the edge of the map there. There's that like mountain and whatnot. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna reset the ship to near Berland here. There we go. The wiki finally loaded. Okay, yeah. It is coming up. Okay. Yeah, there's a specific boss fight that is like, hey, beat this using only items. Or like you can't use like attack, magic, or defend, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be difficult.
I just realized I think we can do something else before doing this. Let me open that in a tab, get that specific achievement. Okay, yeah. We wants to go to a different place first. I don't remember where it is. Because there's an item that we can apparently get that's really, really good for helping with this. I don't remember. We're looking for Rose Hill, because there's an item there that's really good. But I don't remember British. What if I opened the fandom wiki instead? Would it load faster? It's a race. It's a race to see. Okay. This area contains spoilers. Are you sure you want to read it? Yes. I've played this game before. Okay, that's just story spoilers.
Spoilers.
Okay, this doesn't tell me where it is, though. I was like, that's a really nice wiki, but, because there's also a missable achievement there as well that I want to get. I'm just like, how the heck do you get there? Alright, so we'll go to this GameFAQs forum because someone else was asking the same thing. Okay. Since we still have to go through the mountains probably to get there. Let's go to here. And for those who have played the Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince, you'll see some familiar faces here in a bit. So we go here, and again, I don't know who's supposed to tell you this, but because I've played this before, I'm not exactly worried about finding it out. But apparently you need to sail to the east, but it's like north and east, so we'll find out here. Because there's a very particular item that we're going to get there that apparently is really helpful in the next boss fight, especially if you're trying to do the achievement where you're only using items. But if we don't go there now, obviously, you know, if we do the fight without it, like, it's probably possible, but I still don't want to miss this fight.
Yeah.
Because we also need to get the bestiary full. And I think this is the last missable monster thing, technically, that we're gonna go do. Don't ask me why it's missable. I don't know. I don't remember what happens.
Those almost look like they have feathers.
Yeah, it really kind of does.
I was just like, ugh, fish with feathers? And no, it's just design lines and gills.
Alright, that might be it right there. Up the river right there. Let's go look.
But I think those are definitely a peak fire in the water.
Fire in the water. Why?
Because they're fire rays in the water.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's Monty.
There it is.
Not Monty, what's his name? Broken knife earrings. Okay, that's technically a downgrade for Elena, but I think they might technically be better. Dragon's Bane, like, it's nice, but Dragon's Bane for Ragnar is good. Dreamblade, yeah, we'll upgrade him to a Dragon's Bane. If I go to the armor shop, what do you got? What do you have suddenly in your inventory? Full plate armor, magic vestment, dragon mail. Not a lot. Okay. Let me figure out how to get... Okay. Okay, yeah. This is the weird thing. I'm gonna save state before this fight because there's a chance that we don't get the item as the drop because he summons backup, and if we kill him before the backup, we don't get the item. Thanks to how Dragon Quest IV does the item drops.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, so this is Rose Hill. We can zoom back here. Awesome. Endor. I'm gonna go grab some money real quick and just get Ragnar the Dragon's Bane. And if I read that we're going to hold on. I also found we got Vordia the TikTok spell. So now we can watch shorts on our phone and make it daytime.
I too can be absorbed in consuming social media and make time pass. Consume content.
So we want... Yeah, I actually did a bunch of like monster hunting. So after I bought it, so I gained so much money that I actually had more money in the bank than I did when I took money out to buy the stuff. Yeah, but like let me show. Nope. Okay, it starts on items. It is right there. So I've got the first like 4 pages complete. 5 pages. I'm looking at the 6th right here. So like I don't know at what point I start hitting ocean as the area, but I think that's what I'll do when I'm off stream grinding. Is I'll work on this, and like any area that I can reach that we've been to, if it has a monster, I'll go there and I'll just try to get it. And if I don't get it after like 30 minutes, I'll be like, okay, we've gotten all the missable ones. So if I try for like an hour and I don't get it, I'm not gonna be upset.
Yeah.
And if I find out there's another missable one, I will be very sad. And I will have to be like, yeah, there's another missable monster. But I don't think we're going to find one. I saw another ping and I was like, I swear to God, if it's chaotic. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. So where are your monster pets? I hear you've got some good stuff in there. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, Ragnar might be really good to have in the party for the item fight, just because he's bulky.
Yeah. That'd be a good idea.
So let's see. Cautery swords. Full plate. Yeah, let's just buff you up real quick. Full plate armor. I think we gave you the iron helm already. Yeah. Meteorite bracer isn't really worth it much. It's not right now, but just while I'm thinking about it, might be good. I might have to go get more money, but let's see. What do you got? Is there anything like really good for Ragnar in here? Oh, we got the dragon mail. Yeah, fire and ice based attacks. Iron mask is another 8. Is a lot of money. Okay, we'll come back here though. Yeah, those two combined will be like a sizable increase. They'll be at like 87 or something. That's pretty solid. Is there an inn? Yes, I went to open the map and it was like, oh wait, I'm looking at it. The elves used to live near a little village in the northwest called Strathvale. Then humans came and drove them out. It must have been a terrible time for their kind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Came here looking for an elf who's said to cry rubies instead of tears. Would you believe it? Ruby tears. Just imagine how rich you could be if you catch him. Well, that's why you're never going to catch them, because you're a greedy little jerkwad.
Yep.
When it gets dark at night, a pretty girl comes to the window at the top of that tower. I keep telling everyone, but no one believes me. It's not fair. Well, I believe you, kid. I saw her last night. There was a young elf girl here called Rose. She was very special. The wicked humans were always trying to capture her for her tears. She used to cry an awful lot. Poor Rose. If Lord Sorrow didn't save her, she'd be dead by now. Wonder why the elves hid from humans? Nope, I guess it'll remain a mystery. I feel like they slightly retconned that in Dark Prince and made it so it was like all elves and not just her. And then we have this line that is like, is it all elves or is it like just Rose? Because like other people imply it's just Rose, and then this one's implying it's all of them. That must be why humans can never get their hands on the rubies, because the elf doesn't want them to. Alright. Human man came to our village not long ago, actually, to set up a shop, you know. You humans are devils when it comes to business. A poison needle stole this man's, like, emergency knife. Alright, so this could be a very dangerous boss fight, but let's see what's in here. Mini. Lord Sorrow built this tower. He's very prudent. Apparently he built a secret room into the tower somewhere in case of a war. Say he keeps something unbelievable in there too. Well, he'll never believe what it is. But we know how to get into the tower. Where is it? Also, hi, Safeway. I don't know if I said that.
Hello.
I'm glad we have a good ear for pitch and just remembered that from the dream.
Right?
No, nothing of this one's lore. Just immediately thought, what did the others cry? Or sweat? Or bleed? It seemed more like people without morals would continue that train of thought. Probably. Definitely greedy human story.
Yep.
Okay. A safe state here, just because I don't know when the fight will start. Hi. Hello, Green Man.
Green.
You are forbidden in this place. Prepare for a fighting. I can't even speak. Sir Rosegarden. I wonder what he does.
I wonder.
What was his name in Dark Prince again?
I don't remember.
Was it Percival?
I think so. That sounds right.
You deal a lot of damage. You have a lot of defense. Lovely. Our healer is visible. Been playing more ZA, but feeling tired. The lack of someone to trade with is getting you down. Oh, that's rough. I think they've set up codes now for trade stuff.
There are codes.
What was the Twitter? Was it Austin John?
Yes.
Oh no. Please don't kill. Okay, good.
It is at Austin John Plays. And I think he also put up a video on his YouTube as well.
Yeah,
talking
check
about the codes as well. So if you don't have Twitter, you can also check there.
And that was like yesterday, I think, that he did that. So we did it. There's also the ad break.
We did it.
And I just realized that was happening. Whoops.
Yippee.
Jesus.
It's also really funny you need to do 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. That's the last task you get.
Oh, wow. Let's say if we say you just need to trade for it.
You need to do all the research.
Oh,
and one of the last things you need to do for the research is do 1,000 battles.
That's really silly.
Yep.
I mean, I think we'll eventually have the ad break. It's still thinking about it.
Yeah.
There it goes.
I don't know when she adds it, but it's added at some point. She's like, oh, hey, here's this new research thing. Do 1,000 battles.
Please tell me it tracks before that.
I assume it does, because some people have said, like, hey, as you're going through the main story, maybe try to fit in some extra battles as you're going. And don't just, like, speed through.
We got it!
We got it.
Yeah, we lost the Spear of Silence from chapter 4. You're forbidden.
You're forbidden too.
Alright, so I'm just gonna save state this. Just to save that we got it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I looked up what it on the missables guide. It showed what the missable condition for this was. I wasn't gonna miss this.
Yeah.
So we have the boss achievement that I mentioned earlier, and then there's like a bunch of missable stuff for this chapter. And like all of the missable stuff other than that boss fight has this really big story thing that if you do it before doing that stuff, the other stuff becomes unavailable. But trust me when I say this is a really big story thing, and I was not going to do that before doing this other stuff. I have to look into it, because if I can trust that they'll equip the necessary items to evolve stuff, then it's all good. Yeah, so that's what the trade codes are, is if you like put in, I don't know the number, so I'm gonna make it up here. Like if you put in like 1111, that room is like for Kadabra specifically. So you trade a Kadabra for a Kadabra.
Yeah, you will be paired up with someone who is trading that exact same thing.
Yeah, and you can apparently check the items that they're holding in this, because I saw that little note. Because it was like, there was like a note like, hey, make sure they're holding the correct item and not, an Everstone. Which somebody brought up a good point. Why is there an Everstone in this game? You can just choose when they evolve.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense. And I was like, you know what? That's a good point. I guess you could just get the defense boost out of it, but like, but yeah. So I'm assuming you should have made that 2 messages. Oh, it's a pure Richard. Yeah, but the codes are, I think they're a thing in basically all the games that have online trading. Is people just make a code and be like, all right, if you want to trade, like there's a couple for like legendaries that exist, but those weren't actually no those were necessary in Scarlet and Violet, because you got 2 of the one legendary, but they've existed. Like Sword and Shield had it, Scarlet and Violet had it. Arceus didn't have it, but that was weird. That was a weird one. I think BDSP also had it. If it did, not sure. Anyway, ad's done.
I don't think Arceus did, because you had like the
that's what I mean.
Items.
That's what I mean. It says Arceus is weird, so I don't think it had it. But I'll squish you if you do anything to Rose. You didn't come to hurt her. Well, I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something good. There's a mod rod in the royal crypt on the bit of land sticking out southwest of Endor. If you've got the mod rod, you can go inside Diabolic Hall, where all important monsters meet. Humans! But you're not like other humans. You seem friendly and kind. Yeah, I had an elf friend. She was great. She was like a sister. Just a sadness.
She was like a sister to me.
Yeah, like you didn't... well, it wasn't needed for Pokedex completion. It's just you could do other stuff and just buy the items to do the quote-unquote trade. Mm-hmm. And you could just evolve it. There's the codes, yeah. I was really concerned when I saw a link, because
no, that was me.
No, yeah, the link is long enough on my chat that it's just one line of the link and your name was shoved above it. So I only saw the link first. So I was like, oh no. Oh wait, it's you. Never mind.
I'm like, I'm a mod now. I think I have the permissions to drop a link.
I'd be very worried if you didn't.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just like, okay, I sure hope this works. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, so
nice about it. Yeah, the items that handle trading. So yeah, you can. That's what I did for a bunch of them. I think I traded some with you, but like a bunch of them, I was like, yeah, here. I just bought like link cables with this points. The world is about to be destroyed by monsters. A man called Sorrow is behind it all. He's organizing them. Now he's calling himself Sorrow the Manslayer, and he's trying to use the secret of evolution to turn himself into something terrible. You have to put a stop to his wicked plan. I can't let him commit any more crimes. Ruby tears start to roll down Rose's cheeks. Iskin catches the ruby tears. But as soon as they touch Iskin's hands, the jewel shatters. Okay, it's the whole thing again. But now we get the Sphere of Silence, so that's really good. How many herbs do we have? We have a lot. We are fine. I do not have to buy any more.
Some herbs.
A few herbs. And that boss fight, by the way, is another thing I will do a save state for, just because that fight will be technically really easy to mess up. Mm-hmm. Like, if a turn goes through that I use something other than an item command, it'll nullify it, so...
Yep.
And in that case, I'll be like, alright, it's time to start over. Yeah, that fight wasn't too hard. We got a couple of good crits, but, like, what's Elena's, like, stats real quick? Yeah, look at the luck. Like, she has, like, decent luck. Actually, apparently everyone has, like, pretty decent luck. And then, like, Tornico's just got like the worst luck ever. So does
but he has a special
Ragnar.
ability.
Yeah, poor Ragnar. Just this is what I mean, by the way, when I say Ragnar is useless. He's got like 187 HP, right? 187 HP. 81 strength, 23 agility, and 11 resilience. He's level 20. Elena at level 21, 95 strength, 85 agility, 41 resilience, 152 HP.
Yep.
Like, she just outclasses him in like every single way.
Old. He's old.
He's not old. He's just a grown guy with a blue mustache.
He's like 50. Unless he's not 50, which then he just looks old.
he's just a grown old man. Grown wrinkly. But it's like the only thing he has more of is he's got like a little bit more HP. And this makes me sad because I like Ragnar, but like there is just no reason to use him. Elena's just better. Dex number codes. I guess it's those sometime around doing the final ranked battles for the Greninjite. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go back to Berlin.
And luckily, they don't like do the mean ranked thing of, because you got negative points or this many negative points, you're now outside of this rank, you're gonna get demoted back to the previous rank. No, it's like if you reach, a certain, new rank, you're just going to be set at 0 and you can't demote yourself, which is really nice.
That is really good.
It is just you're having to restart from 0 on that rank. So it's like, if you're rank W, and you want to go up a rank and you just lose like 5 matches in a row, you're not going to go back down past W.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of demoting for like PvP. Like I understand like the point system, like taking away points when you lose, like that's fine, but like I don't like going down a rank. It's like, okay, look, it's already hard enough to climb some of these ranks sometimes. Don't
Yep.
Because the other thing is, like, with some games, when they have that ranking system and they match you with others because it's supposed to be like skill level and stuff, it's like, all right, if I go down from silver to bronze, you are now putting someone who is potentially way above bronze level players and just got unlucky. You're now putting them against bronze level players, and the bronze level players, you're just getting smacked around.
Yep.
So it's a little silly.
I don't know if the Dragonite Stone is either in a shop or if it's story.
Can I use this here? Haha! I hope I get that back.
Maybe, maybe not.
The rocks just shoot back up out of the ground.
It's now somehow weaker. Yeah. Some of the stones have weird names. It's like they really wanted to edit it and each one with obviously it, which makes sense, but then it's like they also need to smash the Pokemon's name into it.
Omanite.
Yep.
I don't know what it's called. I don't even know if there is a Mega Omanite. Or Omastar.
No.
It's Omastar, it's right.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, he's taking it outside. Okay. I was about to say, you caught me in the act. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, there's only weapons toilets inside. I'm like, you know what? Checks out.
There was also like a move mechanic that I didn't know how to do until like recently. So I've gone through like half the game without using like the plus moves because I didn't know how they worked.
Check out the staircase, by the way. This is so rude.
Yeah.
So here's the Fire Claw.
Wow. We did it.
Oh, that's an achievement.
Wow.
So this is, I saw this when I was looking. It's like, I know you can get a Fire Claw like for Elena. Like that's just a weapon in like every game. So I was like, where can I buy it? I was like, oh, you get it from here. I was like, read it. I was like, that's so rude.
Better thread that needle, fuckboy.
Because like any normal person's just gonna look at this, but like, there's nothing behind there. It's just a staircase.
There's no response. It's just a staircase.
It's just a staircase.
There's nothing hidden there. It's just a staircase.
Who wouldn't think to look there? It's so obvious, the cruel kids. I think my favorite post I saw recently was talking about like treasures behind waterfall. And it's like the 2 points of mine was like, if you go behind a waterfall and there's nothing there, it's just like, oh, too good to put something behind this waterfall, are you? If you go behind the waterfall and there's a treasure chest there, it's like, yep, there's always a treasure chest behind the waterfall. It's obvious.
Yep. DM, I look past the waterfall.
I'm not. What do you mean? I don't even have it in here. I don't even have it. I don't have your item at all.
You are being framed.
Her Majesty has summoned you. I decide the fate of those accused of crime in my queendom. The testimony states that you stole the bronze rosary of a nun working in my castle. No, it is not correct. But a woman of the goddess has given a sworn testimony that she caught you in the act. Yes, I still claim my innocence. Trunus, find the real perpetrator and bring him to me. You must leave one of your party behind here as a surety. Alright, I actually, Yeah,
Sorry, Ragnar. You're gonna have to stay.
Yeah, I honestly want to put Ragnar in. Actually, no. That's right. I keep forgetting about the achievement.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Let's put Tornico in. I'm not gonna use your special abilities during this. It's actually really bad to have him in the party for this, because if he activates his ability, it nullifies the achievement. And that can happen whenever. It just ignores what you put in and does whatever he wants. So it's like, yeah, not really good if you're trying to avoid a specific thing. Someone put that in the comments on the achievement. I was like, that's really good to know. Just take him out of your party.
Stealing in the castle again?
Hi? Staff of Incredible. Yes, the lightning staff. As a sorceress, I have to know. I must see it for myself just how powerful its magic really is. The Lord of the Underworld is
the staff of lightning bolts.
The Lord of the Underworld is a man, isn't he? He'll probably go easy on us women, right? Are the mini metal rewards particularly good in this one? I have no idea. I don't remember. What are we even at? We have 17. The highest reward is 60. All right. If she hadn't been born a queen, her compassion could have really shone through. I have to go all the way around. All right, hold on. Seed.
Seedba. Can't believe you're continuing to steal from this castle.
Absolutely. You better believe it.
You're gonna be thrown in super jail.
Got a whole dressing room up here. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest.
I'm gonna get water.
Go for it. I need to figure out where the heck we're going. All right, let me organize our items. All right, so I need to give Ragnar. Ragnar's got the cautery sword, so we need to give another cautery sword to us, the hero. At least a few good ones. There usually are. I just don't know where he is. In the ocean somewhere. We'll find him. Alright. I think that's good. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Alright, let's... Armor shop. That's it. Okay, it's just an armor shop. No church. So let's go find this thief. Oh, I need to put Ragnar in the party. Elena's just getting, like, all of the level ups that are really good. Alright. Here we are. Okay, we have evac. It's just, we just need to save enough MP for that in case we need it. Alright, well, there's this. Another mini medal. Oh, jeez, they go twice. Oh, no! That got real scary real quick. I don't think... Yeah, Kirill does not know Zing yet. He gets that in a little bit. We gotta watch it. I wish I could turn the camera in here.
No, no turn.
Welcome back.
I will.
Ow!
Indeed.
Ow! Ow. Insulator, wherefore art thou? Holy crap. What do we have on? So we have... Okay, so the Dragon Mail and Iron Shield together must just be reducing that damage so much. It just doesn't do anything, which is nice, but like, wish I could do that for some other people.
Yeah.
We take 11, but that's not a lot. $1,050 gold. Ooh, I don't like this. Don't like this encounter one bit. Nice crit. That makes this encounter a lot better. Yeah! We had Zing!
Yeah. We dipped it.
We're so close to the next, like, treasure hunting achievement. I think we're, like, 2 away. Jesus, Elena. Out for blood. I'm not gonna say no, but good lord. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be like this, huh? I remember that guy from Rocket Slime. I like the idea of, like, I got it. I'm gonna prevent the spells from hitting me. Bonk.
Bonk.
Dead. One more. Uno mas. I went the wrong way for that treasure. Darn. Alright. Come on, Elena. Dang it. Nice crit. Didn't really matter then, but... Nice.
Nice.
Rank B treasure hunter. I didn't go by the dragon mail. Nah. If I need it, I'll reload the save state. We'll see what he does. Ooh. Well, okay. That might be a suitable substitute.
Yeah.
Would in fact say this is a suitable substitute. You're not having it for long, but I think you need it in here. Actually, you might have it for a bit longer than I think, because I think we're going for the shield right now, so, like, just gonna outclass it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go this way. Nice. Love not being affected by the breath attacks.
Yep.
Alright. Let's just heal all real quick. Alright, so we don't need MP, so we're not going to worry about it. So, save state just here, because I don't know what triggers this fight. Mini! Mercury bandana.
Bandana.
Let's see. Increased agility. Yeah. Let's give that to you. Kirk Buzzer's diary. Keep out. Day 3, month of the dragon. The time's finally come for me to get my hands dirty at Themyscira. My matter is that Zenithian shield they reckon they've got hidden somewhere in the castle. If I manage to get me mitts on that, I'll be like the legendary bandit himself, Robin Hood. Core blimey, that'll be the day. I snuck myself into Themyscira Castle, but that Zenithian shield weren't nowhere to be seen. The only thing I managed to swipe was some measly rosary. That ain't a good day's loot in no one's book. Can't help wondering about them bars. Might have had enough for this for one day. Time for some shut-eye. Alright, well, proof positive this is the guy.
Mm-hmm.
What you lot doing here? Alright. Here we go. So apparently using the Sphere of Silence is, like, really good. Fire Claw. Oh, yeah, there he is. Pretty much is. It's actually pretty decent damage.
Yep.
When it works, but... do one more turn, then I'll use the thing again. I see him mustering his strength, and I'm like, it's not an option to defend as much as I want to.
Yep.
Rip.
Ah! Oh.
Both of us heal you. Good to know. That does like 80 damage. We need to really watch out for that.
Yep.
Kirill might die here. Let's see.
Bravo.
Use the Fire Claw. You use the herb. You've got the meteorite bracer. Owie! Ow. That hurted. Alright, well, everyone's safe from dying unless he somehow crits it.
Don't worry, he dies this turn. Trust.
Trust! He's gonna die right now. Right now. Ow.
Damn it.
Alright, he dies right now. Bet. Ouchies. He's gotta be close. Nope. Nope. Almost too many. Alright, I'm just gonna preemptively use one on you. No! Yes!
Yeah, we did it.
Fisticuffs time. We did it. Achievement got.
Achiebo got.
Oh boy, Kaklang! That spell that we'll never use because it sucks. What if we could cause the state of battle to just be null and void for like 4 rounds while achieving absolutely nothing?
Yep.
Seed of agility.
Speed seed.
Nice work, I'm impressed. Her Majesty ordered me to follow you. She asked that I help you if you were in any trouble. But enough chit-chat. Now I must take this disgrace of a man back to the castle. Well, that was fun not steamrolling the boss for once.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely see why they were like, You should get the Sphere of Silence for the Kirk Buzzer fight. Because, like, I could see the picture, and it's like, it was like the martial artist dude. So I'm saying, like, why would I want to bring this anti-spell thing to a martial artist fight? What is he doing? Then I saw he was like the bard thing. I was like, oh, that's why. It's not a martial artist, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, phone. All right, what's like out here? I don't think we looked. The exit. That's what's out there. I've heard all about it. One of my guards filled me in. Your companion is, of course, free to go, and this key will give you access to the cells.
Ew.
I wish you to have this Nithian shield, which can be found beneath the castle as a token of sisterhood between Themyscira and yourselves. There's a place called Rose Hill to the south of this continent where monsters once lived. Okay, so that's... Man. They just... tell you that after, like, one of the times that item would be, like, the most useful.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the Sphere of Silence? You can get it in Rose Hill. I heard it makes spellcasters really easy to deal with. Meanwhile, us just frozen to bits and, you know, battered and bruised. Like, that sounds great. Thanks for the tip. Da 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 da.
Da 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 ba.
Token of Sisterhood. Can also be used as a tool during battle. Anyway, it's 158 defense.
Well.
Alright, I don't think the shield can go on anybody else. Nope. So, Ragnar, that shield is in fact yours to keep. Oh, hold on. We should get Tornicone. He's got a wife at home. Probably shouldn't leave him with all the ladies.
Yeah.
Could have sworn it was the other one. That went to the treasure room. Alright. Or did we... I guess it assumed we got him. Alright, so now we have ultimate key power. It's a lot of things we could do with that.
True.
But what we can do now... Don't think we... Do I have to do this stupid setup again? I think I have to do the setup again. I didn't save this. I thought we did. I'm not putting in the copy pasta again.
Yep.
Like, I have the funny idea of, like, hey, here's what I could do if I remembered where I stopped on it. I could just keep the copy pasta going from the same letter. But I don't remember where I stopped.
I don't either.
Well, I know what I can do instead. Sure. I remember. Call me Axel. I've already got this crap memorized. All right, we chose. I know. There we go. Yeah, it's too much effort. Too much effort for this NPC we'll never see again. I was like, well, what's your nobody name? I was like, nah, it's too much. Question mark?
Question mark?
Still love it. It's still good. 20s. Collecting medals is what we picked. Why am I like this? You should have seen what we did last time. We literally tried to type out the copy pasta.
Yep.
Also, hi, Bakira.
Hello.
I love your name isn't in all caps. So he's just yelling and it says your name normally.
Yep.
I didn't notice that last time.
What do you mean, why is he like this? He's always like this.
It is true.
I'm like this.
I will, in fact, take any chance I can to be a memer. Alright. I believe I have looted this town in this state clean off of its feet. Yeah, sure, I can just hard save after everything I've done. Alright, I think I need to go to another town and then come back. Because when the ultimate key is supposed to unlock another quest.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have one more missable before the big story thing. And I have no idea where it is. That's right. Name changed. Oh, do I need to talk? I don't need to talk to the frog, do I?
Maybe.
Frog.
Frog.
Maybe we do. Frog, bequeath unto me your secrets. Does Frog pay taxes and help out in the community? We're not sure yet.
Cleans up the mosquitoes. All right. Okay, so I don't think I need to talk to him. I think we can just go to... I think we can just go pick up some NPCs. Is it Berlin's? Alright, so we got the 3-minute ad coming up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start the ad. And we're going to go pick up the NPCs. And I got to respond to this message real quick. My boss was like, hey, can you, like, close on the weekends? And I'm like, no. I don't work at night. I'm busy at night. Because, like, the most I would be, like, it's like, I can come in for, like, a couple hours, and I'm like, that's not what they want. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like, if they want, it's like, hey, can you help close up the store? I'd be like, I could come in when you guys close and work for, like, 30 minutes, but I'm not. Yep. Let me start the ad. I thought I clicked it. Boop! It's also like, you know, because I've mentioned to this person, it's like I do like all of my stuff. I do it at night. That's why I work in the morning, because I don't do anything in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like they would want me to come in at like 6 p.m. and I'm like, I am not going in at 6 p.m., especially not on the weekend. Because guess what? That's when I've got D&D.
Yep.
And I'm not having us miss another week.
Right, bud.
Oh yeah, apparently the schedule is posted. Let me see if I'm even on it. And if not, I'll message. Do I look? Okay.
I kind of wish I had known that we were going to be taking so long to do the mini campaign. I would have been like, let's just do the next arc and you prepare. It's like I could have just hard cracked down for like a month, gotten all my shit done, and then we could have just played.
Yeah, I love she already put me on the schedule to close on the 2 days. I'm like, that is not in my availability at all that I can do this. Like this person, like I might have to talk to this person, but I need to learn to read people's schedules. I have my availability set for a reason. Alright, well they're not here. Where's this person? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We missed a step here. Let's... I'm trying to find more hours out of my schedule to squeeze, but it's like the weekend is kind of like the one thing I'm not compromising on. Starts telling me about this guy. Says he sits around in the church down there in Berlin talking about how he wants to start himself a new life someplace. Alright. There we go. Let's talk to that guy. Then we can go here. And then suddenly there's just this guy. You heard tell this fabulous new city of plunder and wonder? Been itching away anger and set sail for new shores, so I have. I forgot a shipmate in tow. The lubber should be down there in the inn. 2-for-1 special? Prelvis Esley. Howdy there, hound dog. I'm Prelvis Esley, and I've been traveling this little old world with a companion of mine. Say any place is a paradise. That sounds mighty fine to me. Alright. Sounds good, partner. Wow.
Ew.
It's huge. What the heck? What kind of inn do you have?
Hello there, hound dog. And look at my inn.
Dog.
Dog.
should be another item apparently somewhere. Did they pick up a second one? I'm still having second thoughts about the closing shift. But I already messaged no, and she already responded.
Mm-hmm.
He caught him mid-hop. Because I really don't want to give up a stream day, but it's like I can't give up D&D. And I could, but really don't want to.
Yeah.
Not to close and work the register. Oh, the fucking weekend.
It's just the unfortunate problem of you being a person who, I want hours, and they're like, okay, we'll give you hours, but they're not the hours you want.
Well, it's like the problem is they've had people quit and they have availability during the day, but like they're not willing to schedule it.
Mm-hmm.
And put other people at night. It's like I can extend my availability to work like later in the day, where I could be like, okay, I can work till like 5, right? If you want. But like they're asking me for like a closing shift, and it's like I'm not doing a night shift. Because if I take the night shift, they're just gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
Like that is how it works. They do it every time.
Yep.
They're like, oh, this person was okay with the one night shift. We'll just do it all the time. And it's like, no. It's not how that works. Alright, so after doing that...
That's why I always give 90% at work. Do not give 110.
No, definitely do not.
It's like, only go up to 100, never 110. Because then they will always expect that, and it's the worst thing ever.
Trying to figure out where to go. I mean, we can go get the mod rod real quick. It's not going to really help us, but... we still got more pieces of gear to get. Alright, what do we got? The achievements. need the armor. We don't know where it is. It was in the town of Bath, but now it's not. Alright, almighty walkthrough. Where do we need to go? Themyscira, there's a cave. Yep, and she just took me off the schedule entirely. So I'm just gonna do... Yeah, this is what I mean, by the way, is... Like, my availability is on there, and there's a shift from 8 to 1, but she doesn't fucking give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like... Just give me the damn shift. Alright. Capitalism spends so long breaking people's spirits that we have time to question why capitalism is supposed to be good. I mean, capitalism isn't really the problem. It's unchecked capitalism. Is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just it's greed. Line go up is the problem. That's like the short and simple of it. It's line go up is the problem. Eternal profit is not possible. Something has to break eventually.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of things breaking, so apparently
my wallet?
The cap is yes. Apparently the cap for shinies in your game is 10.
That checks out.
So if a 11th one spawns for some reason, it will not be saved.
Interesting.
Is what people are finding out. So people doing the AFK method, definitely try to track down your shinies.
We do this tower already.
I still have no idea how it works because I haven't looked at the video explaining the AFK method on spawning shit. I know how it works.
Also, like... So I'm gonna say this just for the record, because like my okay, so my availability through the weekends is I put it like 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's a pretty solid one. I can probably extend it to like 5. I might, but like that's the availability I have. So she puts me on the schedule for like 1 to 10:15. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That's not how this works. But so she gives me that shift randomly. But doesn't give me the one that actually fits the availability that I have. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Because there were 2 8 to 1 shifts that I could have taken. Holy shit.
Wow.
We're not killing these, but damn. Alright, what's your bet? 1, 2?
1.
1? Alright. You got 1?
You got 1.
And then they ran away. Then they ran away. Oh, okay. Come on, Ragnar. No! Oh my god. We got 2!
We got 2.
Oh my god. This is gonna be so much. This is gonna be so much.
The game didn't want me to be right.
What?
The game didn't want me to be right.
It's true. But this is gonna be so much. Oh my god.
Yippee!
We got 2 levels off that. My girl Elena got 16 strength and 17 agility off of it. Or maybe, no, it's 13. 13 strength, and it's like a bajillion stat points. Man. Get hacked, wagon people. Alright. Know where this is. Modrod. I guess we are supposed to be here. So what's in here? Like one more treasure. Oh, hi! We just cannot hit with the Falcon Blade on these things. What the heck?
Nope.
Metal Slim spawn in abundance here, apparently. Why is the game being so generous with Lego Metal Slime spawns? Because there's only 4 of us in here instead of 8. The game knows we're gonna have to come back.
Yep.
So I think this game really just wanted you to explore. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting from this guide. It's just like, yeah, you kind of just want it. He learned the thing! He's got thwack.
He did it.
Right, there's not a lot in here. The teleporter brings us back to the entrance, apparently. Alright. Where is it? This game have kings? It should be. I believe this is the first. Yeah, it does, because you can steal liquid metal helm from the. Anyway, a funny little shop opened up, apparently an end door. And it's gonna be really funny what it sells. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Elena's just a monster right now. It's bonk. Okay. Oh, hold on. Ba, 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 ba. We got it. This is just to take us back to the entrance. Ah!
No.
Oh. Takes us here. Alright, so where was this place? Because it's also mentioned where the mini metal place is. And where is it? Okay, so let's go to... Actually, no, we can go to Rose Hill. I want to at least get to the mini metal plays before I go look at the shop, because I want to see what we get. Because we have like 20 now, I think? We have 22. Almost halfway there. There's the cave. I don't want to go there yet. If I go up here. Wow. Where is his castle?
And to mute quick because I was needing to grab the charging cord for my headset.
Wow.
Because it's dying.
Is it down here? Where are you, mini metal place? Just see if it's down here, because I don't think it is, but if it's not, I have no idea. Actually, I think it might be further up north. We might have been really close. My brain is so stuck in Dragon Quest 9 that I keep thinking there's like a combo for us doing attacks in order. I'm like, no, it's only in 9.
Yep.
There we go. There's the cave. So that other cave was something different, but all right, here we go. Metal place. We also have the ultimate key, so we could open anything that's down here. If there is anything fun that's in fact down here. I can't help thinking that a cave nearby might hold a clue to the Zenithian armor. It might also just hold the Zenithian armor. What's this? Okay. I'm a collector of mini-medals. I administer rewards to people for presenting mini-medals to me. It seems you have some. Can I have them? Sure. That's 22 you've given me. A strength ring.
Ooh.
A ruby of protection. $25, I can get a magical skirt. Alright, that's neat. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, hold on, we should check out where this goes. Where does this take me? It takes me to here. What's this one do? Wow.
Woo.
I'm here.
Right down the road.
I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Actually, that might be Diabolic Hall. So, yeah, we don't want to be there yet. Hold on, no, I need to go back outside. I want to see something. So, like... going to duplicate this tab. Control F, shop. There's a lot of shops. That's the final shop, so I don't have to worry about that yet. Yeah, this is all Pioneer Town stuff. Alright, Pirate's Treasure. Ooh, okay. We'll get that soon. We'll get that next. there was an achievement I saw that mentioned this place that I'm looking at here. I was like, what's this? And it was like, oh, that's where this is. Good to know. Man, the shops just really don't have anything in this game. If this list is anything to go by, they just don't have anything. I think there's a couple of them. Like, when I tell you that aside from like the crazy shop that's crazy expensive that just opened up in Endor, one shop later that has 2 pieces of gear that's really good, and the final stage of Pioneer Town, aside from those 4 things, we have seen the highest gear that this game has to offer so far. I'm not making this up. If this guide is correct,
damn,
the money is useless. It's what I'm seeing with this guide. But we have a funny little thing, in Endor, if I remember correctly. Situated in a house to the southeast of town, which would be this one. I remember this house because it was really mean. I heard they have lots of strange things on sale here. Like liquid metal armor. So we could just buy this for everybody. I'm hesitant to buy it for a hero just because we don't really need it. But like for Kirill and Mina, abso-freaking-lutely. They need it. Spiked armor, like I'm not buying it for Ragnar because we're never gonna use him. I'm probably not gonna buy it for Tornico either. So again, we're not gonna use it. Alright. I have to get some money out of the bank for that. I gotta figure out how to get over there. But yeah, didn't know they sold these, but this is where those cautery swords come in handy.
Yep.
Hello, I'd like to withdraw 70,000 gold. I'm not in this game to have a challenge. I'm here to vibe. I've been through my test already. It's called getting here.
Right. Yep. That's why I'm not bothering about being over-leveled in ZA. I'm just like, yeah, I'm willing to be like over-leveled for the story. Fuck it. I'll use items. Fuck it.
This is what I also would say is like, hey, a reward for putting the effort in. Like this, I'm not gonna say this is going to make the game like stupidly easy or anything that we have this now, but because like obviously everyone can't equip it, but for the people who can equip it, it will make them nigh indestructible for a chunk of time here. And it is like definitely of the thing of like, all right, you put in the effort to get this money, here's your reward. You are now very strong. You're also probably very strong from getting this money, but
yeah.
I
Hello.
Hello. And it's something that I think about with like RPGs a lot is, you know, why do some RPGs like go out of their way to prevent you from being overpowered and strong? It's just like, don't need to go out of your way to prevent me from doing so, but like, I just think that you should make it where I have to put the effort in.
Looking at you, ZA, baby gating us.
My lord.
I think ZA might be the worstly paced Pokemon game, period. I can tell you exactly why, you know, off stream, so I'm avoiding other people who cared about spoilers for story so they don't hear, but obviously, as I mentioned last night, at the very least, I can say, remember the rocket hideout from Gold and Silver? Yeah, it was that slow and that horribly paced. The section I just did last night. It was really
spent
bad.
the whole movie doing it.
Yep.
Literally a whole
now,
movie.
Granted, yeah. Now, granted, I was kind of going around this section and, you know, a little bit to catch all the Pokemon that were in there so I could get them early, you know, quotations, I guess, and see if there were any items down there. Because I didn't want to have to go back down to that section. But yeah, it took me like an hour, hour and a half to get through that whole section. I'm like, I see. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Maybe don't go up here.
We cut some trainer battles for this.
Oh, hi.
No. It was not. It was one of the promotionary rank matches. They're just like, yeah, you can't get your promotionary match thing until you go through this really long section. Teehee. Because he doesn't. Because the guy's too strong and he can't hold his phone, so his sister has to do it. Which, like, don't get me wrong, it's like kind of a funny gag that it's like this dude who can fight Pokemon is like, no, I break phones. Yeah, the ellipses says it all. Yeah, that bit.
Ooh. A sword we're not going to use. Man, this guy makes that huge trek to work every day. There we go.
What's to say he just doesn't sleep behind the counter? He's got like a cot in a crate. He just like pulls it out and just, okay, here we go. Time to sleep.
What do you mean, how do I get here? I live here.
And just a pain in the ass trying to pull all the stuff out of the crates. And then put it all back before we open.
Oh, you're gonna stop, man. Alright, I have to play a stealth game here.
Stealth.
Hi, King. Just gonna... Oh!
I see. I see.
I see.
Is that for you or someone else?
Now I seem to be without a sleeping chamber. Got it, it's hers. Alright, so we've got this new gear. We call it something Maya can actually wear.
It's true.
The ultimate in sexy legwear. Please, Maya, put it on. Have points of defense.
Become as bunny.
Kind of. It's not quite bunny, but
It's bunny adjacent.
bunny adjacent. Organize items, everything in the bag. Anti-magic staff is fine there. Pottery sword can go back in the bag. Sort bags contents by type. How many items do we have in there now? We have 11 pages. So 61. 61 items out of like 117 or something that it wanted us to have. It's either 107 or 117. We're almost to the point if I unequipped everyone, I could get that achievement. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I was just reading. I was like, how do I get some of this stuff in Endor? Because it's not very easy to get to. Alright, we've got the shield, we've got the helm. So now, Minikin's Dominion. We got this nice cave. Big magic door.
Big door.
Alright. How prepared are we for this? Prepared-ish. Really wish I could turn the camera. I wish I could see where my character was going. The Falcon Blade's still pretty good. Much as it was like slightly annoying how long getting those swords took, man, it has saved so much time grinding.
Yep.
Alright, where am I going? Scarletons.
Skirlemans.
Ow. That was 1,000 experience points right there. Alright. Oh. Chesty. Mini! It's like a magical skirt that we could get. Don't know. That's worth. It might be. Maya would be the only person to like wear it. I guess Elena might be able to. Let's look. I think that's worth testing. $25. Once we get 30, we get Staff of Divine Wrath. Ooh. 61 out of 113. Elena goes up to 108. Go to 85. Well, so much for the pink leotard being good. All right. That was okay. Yeah, there's one more missable achievement, and I have no idea where to go for it, so that's gonna be fun to find out. I'll have to research it. We're not gonna hit the point where we have to worry about it today. Like, we could. I'm not going to, though. Let's change... Oh, okay. No wagon in here. Okay. Waiting for the best with these girly mans in here. They're already chonking through the HP. Sure, they'll gain the XP in here, but I can't switch them out? Okay. I guess. More mini metal. really just, like, trying to figure out where the heck we're going in this cave. Nice crit.
Let's go crit.
A very useful crit. Hey, nice. Now we have tier 2 hit everything. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Alright, back this way. But encounter first. Ooh, hi. Let's just mid-heal up Ragnar. Nice crit.
Explode. Treating me.
Learn to Kasap. Dashboard or good.
When it works.
It's true.
Big if.
Alright. Wow, it's just Zenithian armor in a chest.
No.
And another mini medal.
More mini.
There were like 4 in here. Alright. The Zenithian armor gets us to 185. I think technically, let's see, hold on. Dragon Mail can go to Ragnar, and Ragnar. Full plate, belongs to nobody, it goes in the bag. It's like, let me see where we're at, if there's anything, like, any towns here. Because there's one town that apparently has the last bit of, like, story for the staff. Because I don't want to look up where the staff is. I want to, like, you know, do the thing to find it.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point out that we're almost at the end of this game already. It does not feel like it, but I know we are. Like, we have, like, we will probably have enough to keep us going for 1 and 2. I cannot guarantee we will be finished with post-game, but we can finish the story. That's all I can tell you. At least for sure. And it's not to be secretive, it's just because I don't know. Alright, where are we going for this? That's on the other side. Okay, well, I'll just land here. Blurp.
Bloop.
I keep reading that as Chester cheetahs.
You have some Cheetos.
I just figured out what Ragnar reminds me of.
What?
It's the demolitions expert from Atlantis.
Oh, yeah.
This here be done plundering. Be a curious treasure with the power to turn back time. If you had a thing like that in battle, it could make the difference between life and Fiddler's Green. No, that's me hat. Give it back. Nope. It's mine now. My hat. Mini. More fishnets. All right. Yeah. Elena. Go ahead and put them on. Could use the extra defense. Booty hidden in a waterfall somewhere in this big wide world. Folks say there's a liquid metal sword in their loot too. Full plate, evasion. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yep, it's all not great. I don't know where the waterfall is, but doesn't really mean anything because I probably have just forgotten about it. We haven't seen a waterfall, right?
I don't think so.
When the tide comes in at night, the gravestones are swallowed up by water, just like Davy Jones' locker. We got that ad break once an hour, every hour. There's the door. I was like, where's the door to the inn? It has anything in it, but just to double check, I guess we'll... Nope, no more treasures on the island. Oh, that's right. It's not an exit, that's the ocean. Can't leave that way. I guess to shout it out again before the ad break, we did decide the bit goal reward. The poll is ended. It was the Dragon Quest IX solo run. Is that what won? I need to start writing ideas down for other goals and stuff like that. I had one today and I didn't write it down. Now it's gone. So
goodbye, idea.
Goodbye. We'll see. Waiting for certain Pokemon to turn up in every new Wild Zone. They're nowhere to be seen. They probably gated stuff to the DLC. Let me figure out. It's liquid metal slime. What's that? Metal sword. Okay. It's there. It's the cave that I thought was the cave for the Zenithian armor, but was actually something else. And that something else is going. There's Rizal. So we'll rest. Like, we should be fine in there. It says recommended level 27, but eh. If I really feel in danger. I will say the one thing that bugs me about, like, Dragon Quest pre-8, when they introduced alchemy, is, like, cursed equipment. Yeah. Like, what's the point?
Yep.
Like, there's a couple of them that are, like, really good. Like, I think there's one in Dragon Quest 3, it's like, make sure defense, like, 300, but, like, it's really hard to do stuff. And, like, I can kind of see it, but other stuff, it's just, like, the double-edged sword is, like, deals just a ton of damage back to you, and it's like, why? Oh my god, get around the corner. Thank you. Let me see if I can find it. Like, yeah, double-edged sword. Yeah, it brings it's a huge attack boost, but like also not even. And it just deals real cool damage, and it's also cursed, so But like Dragon Quest 8 and 9 and 11 have like their alchemy where it's like, all right, you can uncurse this and make it a good piece of equipment. Now, so I'm keeping Ragnar in because I can be lazy. I do not wish to think in these combats. I do not wish to push button.
Press button.
I do not wish to press button. I wish to mash. Here we go. Hold up, battle first. Speaking of which, isn't this the best RPG you've ever seen? Look how fast those menus were.
Yep. Speed.
Well, that looks like a waterfall. Oh, do we not have the fucking rock? Oh, let's... Might not be able to do this yet. Oh, okay. We were supposed to come back at night. Okay, hold on. Let's just leave. I can't zoom there? Oh my gosh. I should be able to make it there before day, because we need to do something at night. We're definitely too strong for these guys. Get out of here.
Yep. Get out.
Yeah, it's because we didn't talk to the right person to hear about this, but anyway. If Austin time comes in, the beach be covered in water, except for that one spot.
There's a weird sinkhole there.
Oh, there. I got it right first try. A Karstaway stone. I like the other name better. A curious rock that can absorb a huge volume of water. The one in the guide, it just says sponge stone. And I'm like, that just seems better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just sailed to the left from here. It's probably easier to do. I appreciate how zippy it is to get from, one edge of the map to the other. It's not like Dragon Quest 9 where it takes like an extra 5 seconds. Goodbye. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Elena took one look at that Groom Rider and said, I hate that one. Elena, too good. Alright, now we can do this for real. After this encounter. Paikudas.
Payakuda.
Nice crit. Oh my gosh. The crits matter, man. The crits matter. Alright, fine. Throw this rock. Wow. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Okay. Well, anyway. It's trap. Wow. It's just
prepared exploding rooms.
just right here.
It's just right there.
Anyway, keep going.
Times of sand. No, that's it.
Nope. Clearly something else. Like this one, right there. Oh, hold on. Hello. Hey, man. How's it going?
Hey, man.
Goodbye, man.
Yeah, you would help me up if I had if my name was Sebastian and I had a Jamaican accent.
Let's be real. You would have, wouldn't you? Moana is such a good movie.
Yeah. And oh no, the second one was like a few points lower.
I can't believe the second one is only at a 99 instead of 100. I still love we also watched Hercules. It's like, we can see everything. We see the whole future. It's like, just indoor plumbing. It's gonna be big. Like, I can say they don't write movies like that anymore, but like, we have Moana. Moana was spectacular, and that's more modern, so they clearly can.
Yeah.
I just think, unfortunately, the writers that are that good are probably not getting to write the things they want.
Probably not.
Oh, that's very cursed. Oh no, not my spells. Everybody's gotten a crit kill in this cave. Hey, we finally know Zap. It only took us till level 25 to learn the hero spell. I love the recommended level, by the way. It's like 27 for this, and was like, ha! What if I just had good gear?
Yep. I am prepared.
Excuse me. Please don't. have full heal yet. Which definitely we definitely need now.
I think the Kingdom Hearts games kind of like it made me think Hercules was a little bit longer than it was because it's
Yeah,
just like I felt like it was way shorter than I remembered. I'm like, huh.
Well, here's the thing. The Hercules worlds, all of them other than the 1 and 3, they're all completely original.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I had forgotten about that. Da 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 da. Ancestral pirate treasure. That might be pretty good.
So I thought like him confronting Hades was, a little bit longer of a section, but it's just like, nope, that's just it. He just in and out.
In and out, baby. Alright, so we're comparing against like 90 damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna think we're just gonna use this. A killing stick. It's true.
Killing stick.
All right, we can go ahead and leave. There's apparently like.
What's so hard about swish swish stab? It's not a fighter jet.
Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Kind of see where this character is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm not going to be cruel. Oh, hold on. Discord, stop being a CPU hug. So I'm not going to be cruel, but there is something we can do. For me, is it here? This it? Okay, I think this is it. So there's something funny here that I forgot. If this is the place I think it is. Okay, Easkins, the time has come. As such, you are united with the chosen phenomenons. You are ready to face the dark evil. The dark evil that has risen from the depths of hell. The Lord of the Underworld, dead.
Yeah.
She just dies. If you talk to her now. But if you wait and talk to her later, she's fine. She just lives. So apparently in the NES versions, she just dies no matter what. in the remakes, it's technically possible to save her. But that's the last missable achievement.
We did it.
That's not like the last missable achievement, but like...
Yes.
But we cannot get the sword right now. Okay, let me see. Minikin's rewards are Staff of Divine Wrath, Conjuration Bracer, Miracle Sword, Happy Hat, Mighty Armlet, Liquid Metal Shield, and a Gringam Whip. Oh, we did go to Tabarov. Okay, well. There's something we didn't do here, and it's and honestly surprises me that the only confirmed place I saw was here, and it's not anywhere else. Uh-oh, a Scarewell appears from down the well. Surprises me that we have not seen this anywhere else.
Right?
Like, it came from the well. Yeah, we already got the mini medal down here, but I keep forgetting about this. I was like, yeah. Okay, but now we go to you know what, let's go ahead and save. Sabe. Hey, you can save now! Congratulations, you've learned! Because I thought we had a little bit more to do, but I don't think we do. Where is this achievement? Okay, yeah, we can get one more achievement, and then we'll be caught up via this list. Well, kind of. Zoom over to the palace. See, somewhere. Don't remember where the stairs were, but we gotta talk to the old man again. There we go. No reply, it's just a corpse. Too little, too late.
Hey, guard, did you know you're guarding a corpse?
I want to see what he says. He's just asleep. He is not a care in the world.
Dude sleeping and some dude he was guarding died in his sleep.
The spell fails, oh my lord. I can't cast Zoom here, apparently. It just doesn't work.
Anti-magic.
I guess.
For Zoom specifically.
I feel like that might be like a coding oversight.
Probably.
It's not like a huge deal, but like, it's probably like, it's never really worried about, but... Alright, so in terms of missables, we have... Yeah, we've got fill every page in the bestiary, which we should be okay with. Trade with King Minikin, a total of 60 mini medals, which we should be fine. I don't think we've missed any treasures. Find 370 items hidden in chest pot stores in the ground, which again, I think we should be okay. Dream in Strathville, which will be after the next major story event. And be worthy of the bare minimalist title by defeating the final boss with all party members unequipped. And technically, that is missable because you can face him over and over until you get to a certain point in post-game. Mm-hmm. Once you hit that certain point, no longer fight him. So we're going to try it for it first time. So the fun thing with that is, technically, in-game, to get that title, you need to be everybody under level 49 and unequipped, but the achievement does not have any such restrictions. So I could be like level 60 and beat him up and it would count. Anyway, I remembered where this was. For once.
You dipped it.
I made sure to remember this. Like, yeah, we could sail here, but, like, it's faster to do that. Or we might have to sail here, but still. Okay. Good to know. Crit on the way out. Yeah, we have to sail. Okay. We have to sail from Mintos. And I am only assuming this is where we need to go. Mostly because it's like the only place on this map that we haven't been yet.
Mm-hmm. Aside for the big fat red X.
Yeah, but we can't get there. We don't have flying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi?
3D boat.
I was not expecting... Okay. Yeah, again, still not great. Let's see, Battle X. Okay, none of the shops are worth it. People reckon there's a monster castle somewhere in the Austro outback. No one's been enough of a gala to go and find out if it's true or not. What is this town called? Riverton. Mini. Back in the old days, people used to fly about in the sky in funny contraptions they built. It all ended when the Lord of the Underworld went and made off with the basic ingredient, if you like. Reckon it probably ended up being sealed away with him. Alright, well. Good old flying machine.
Mm-hmm. That's also what I call my bird. It's a flying machine.
I mean, it's because they are. They're AI powered. That's why they run into windows. gas that's lighter than air.
Is it Windows 10 or Windows 11?
Yes. The good one. Nice. Gold bracer. A humongous statue to the south of this river, and Jude, I swear I saw it go walkabout. Well, I mean, that would be crazy. Oh. Oh, don't get up on our behalf. You're fine.
Oh, a customer. Oh, and
Alright, double check here. One more treasure on this level. Where? Oh, hi. That's not... I did not see that at all somehow. Gotta be some sparkly spot hidden somewhere. Maybe, like, where the nun is, and I gotta come back at night or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it anywhere else. Yep, there it is. Again, a seed of life on a grave.
Seed bar.
Yeah, this time I will use your services. I'm trying to remember the order of the Zenithian trilogy, and I cannot remember if 4 or 6 comes first. Because I'm pretty sure 5 is the last one. I really can't remember, though. Because, like, you have the 2 trilogies, which is the Erdrick trilogy and the Zenithian trilogy. The Erdrick trilogy is like a little bit more direct on like what it is. So it's like you have 3, then like 100 years later is 1, and then like another 100 years after that or something. Short in the grand scheme of things is 2s, but like 4, 5, and 6, it's like millennia later. It's like 1,000 years later between each one. Actually, no. Okay, 6. It's 4, 6, 5, I think, because 6 has a post-game thing where you can like visit the different time periods, and it's like you get to visit the past and the future, which doesn't really make sense if it's not the one in the middle. Alright, buddy. How's it going? Said that the Colossus catches the teardrops that fall from its eyes. Good luck on your request, my children. Alright, well, thanks for the riddle. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. Wow, this is strangely suspicious. I wonder what it does.
Oh. I wonder.
Alright, I saw a treasure chest on the right one, so remember that for me. Can you stop draining my magic? Can you stop doing that? Mini!
More mini.
I just feel like we went through so much of this game and like we didn't find like a single mini medal. And then they're just like, oh, we forgot to give you mini medals. And just dumped it all on us. That's so mean. Like, just get 2 turns in a row and you can muster strength and attack in the same rounds. So rude. Up the stairs. Oop. A chest. Monies.
It's really nice when I try to Google, more information to maybe solidify that a little bit more for, what makes the Zenithian Trilogy, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's just these 3 games.
Look up Zenithian Trilogy order. What do you mean I can't evac out of the dungeon game? That's the point of evac. Let me see, what level are you? Mina. You're still 21. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch out the lineup. Going to. Actually, you have good defense. Yeah, you and we're gonna have a spellcaster because we need to level them up.
Right. Well, the most minimum information I can get here is 6 is the earliest point in the timeline, featuring a complete Zenithian castle before it's later damaged. 4 is after that, with the story of the hero's lineage is passed down in legends, and the state of Zenithian Castle is a step down from its form in Dragon Quest VI. And then 5 is the latest game, where many events from Dragon Quest IV are considered legend, and the castle is significantly more damaged, even located underwater. That's it.
Well, to be fair, the actually no. The events of Dragon Quest V caused it to be damaged, but it was still not good and great before that. Okay, well, I actually shouldn't have gone there. I need to restore people's MP, because Mina has, like, nothing! I'm gonna go to Riverton.
And I could probably take a look at, like, this other thread here, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna read all those words.
Alright, well, we can try again with Thwack not killing my healer. That's a bit silly that evac doesn't work in there, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I could forgive it if, like, you know, if there weren't monsters in it.
Yeah.
I could be like, okay, I could just walk out. There's no danger, but, like, there's monsters here. Evac should work.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Go for it. I'm still waiting on my food. I don't know what's gonna be ready. Ugh. The reason I don't work nights, friends, because I get really tired if I do. Seed. The stairs. Okay, so we go this way. Hellspawn. I mean, you could put us to sleep. That's fine. Lovely, not affected. Love to see it. Love to see that magic resistance making casters great. It's so good. It's great. Okay, so the left one doesn't give us... Okay, so this is just a waste if we fall down on this side. Got it. Okay. Understood. Understood, game. Okay, so we don't have a choice but to fall on the right side. It's hammer. Can we... Cannot jump across that. Okay. Okay. Right. Aha, okay. There was something over here. Should have realized because there's an exit right there. I'm silly. Alright. Just the one way. So we're aiming to drop down onto the left one. Mimic! Yeah, we have to drop down onto the left one to keep going. Let's get you to... Yeah, kill the Blizzy body. I just realized we have an all-girls party. It's pretty cool. So just gonna look something up for my sanity here. Okay, it appears other places. What do you got? Monsters. We've beaten all of those except that. Okay. If I don't get this monster, then we're okay. Can I even get monster encounters in here? I say no. There's a lever here. Would you like to pull it? The statue of the Colossus starts to move. That scared me for a moment because I thought we didn't get that chest, but we definitely did because it had the hammer in it. Let's give it a little bit more so I can get the monster. Like paranoid that we didn't get the treasure chest or something, but seven. Elena continuing with the stonks. Alright, I'm just gonna trust that the monsters aren't missable. And if they are, I will be playing this game again, and I will be very sad that I will have to play this game again. Not that I'm sad to play a good game again, but I don't like playing through it because I missed something. I like playing through it because I want to play through it. Alright, well there's that. Lovely, not affected by boom. You're just buffing each other. Oh my lord. Alright, try Frizzle. Can you stop? Oh my god. I'm gonna do it one more time. Because, like, apparently no spells work. I love magic resistance, isn't it great? Welcome back. Like, do hope there's like a zoom point here or something. Yes, awesome, there is. Okay. Let me do all this stuff again. Organize items, whole party. Also think I have... Yeah, you need to get the... First off, let's do that. Where are the accessories? There they are. There's one. Here you go. Here you go, healer. Have a meteorite razor. Be fast.
Be speed.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I think we need to... Don't know if there's monster encounters here or not. Okay, well, we need to... We don't really have to do this, but, like, we should. No, we don't want to be grandmas. We don't want to be grandmas.
Hello, dearie. Would you mind letting us in?
What are we? I don't want to look like this. Give me something else. Ah, furry dream. Let's go. Big purple tiger.
We are also tigers.
Do 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 do. No, it isn't. It's just alive. Leave me alone. I'm trying to rest in peace. You don't want to rattle my ribcage, do you? Alright. Not here.
Man, leave me be. Man. Trying to rest my weary bones.
Oh, that wears off. Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
Ooh, nice. Mini!
Mini.
Nice. Tempest Shield.
Shield bug.
Mimic!
Mimic.
Mimic. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do. Idiot.
Dub-dub. Alright, Tempest Shield. Alright, well, here you go, Ragnar. Actually, don't remember what it does. I'm not gonna... What does it do? So I think the Zenithian Shield is... the sword's Disruptive Wave. Zenithian Shield. I do appreciate that, you know, the wiki page tells me how to get it, but doesn't tell me what the frick it does.
Yippee. It's great.
Cast Bounce when uses is an item battle in the remakes. It reduces the power of breath attack by 30 points. Alright, cool. What's the Tempest Shield do? Wiki that apparently doesn't suck. Okay, it casts poof. But not quite.
I see.
What it does is it just blows enemies away. It's not actually casting poof, but it basically is casting poof. Yeah, there you go. Have that. Alright, so... There's that guy down there. I'm trying to figure out like where the rest of the treasures are. Let's go ahead and use the mod rod again. Nope. There. Slim. Lord Sorrow will be arriving any minute now. Yeah, I want to see what's in here, though. Ooh. That's in here. Hello, Moxo. Kamikaze Bracer. But we have to go even further below to get in there. Ow!
Now to go even further below.
That hurted.
Did. Yeah, lightning usually hurts people.
Okay, you have to leave. No, we don't want to be a nun. I mean, they're pretty, but, like, no. Just gave me the same one again. Yes!
What is a man?
What is a
But
man?
skeleton.
What a miserable pile of bones.
This is very funny. We went from human to just skeleton.
It's pretty great. Alright, we can...
Yeah, get off meat suit. Yeah.
Alright, so here's some people. Ooh, a Lucida shard. Is this the... Use the mod rod to change into one? Oh, thank the goddess for that. What are you doing? Leave! Why are you still here?
I'm on my way out. You stopped me. It may not look like it, but that's what I'm doing.
Oh man, the priest. Prayer ring. I've got to keep running, otherwise I'll put on weight and they'll eat me. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh no. The day Amon leads the pride as Master of Diabolic Hall isn't far away. Master Amon, you say? Jerkwad, you say? Long, long ago, Estark, Emperor of Monsterkind, evolved into his ultimate form, but the dragon goddess Zenithia was scared of Estark's new powers, so he sealed him away deep underground.
He explodes.
I feel like the Dark Prince either retcons a lot of lore, or they just straight up got it wrong.
Probo.
Still trying to find all the treasures. What am I doing in the bag? It's in here. Fine, I guess. Haven't seen Pretty Bunny Lady yet. Oh, come on. Up the stairs. We went down... Yeah, that's the way the treasure things... It's finally my dinner. So let me go get that real quick. I will be right back.
Get the food.
Right, I've returned, sorry.
Welcome back.
I didn't expect dinner to be something I had to prepare. Take a bite of pancake.
Wow. I wish I had pancake.
I'm surprised the transformation hasn't run out.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's steps based.
Mayhaps. Maybe he's finally conquered the secret of evolution. Once we've greeted everyone, we've talked to everyone. Or do we have to talk to everybody in the castle? I think there's definitely a couple people we didn't talk to.
Yeah.
Rumors of some cheeky scoundrels trying to unseat our lord. Not you, I hope. You wouldn't be hiding anything, would you?
Okay, good. I'm glad you're being honest.
Hey, kings!
King.
Perfect.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, let's go outside, talk to the guy. Then we'll have talks to, like, everybody here.
Didn't we talk to the flame that was in the kitchen?
We did. Also thought there was a guy out here. We talked to him because he was like, oh, I thought I smelled humans. It must be from the dungeons.
Hmm.
I definitely didn't walk in that way, but alright. Alright. I guess. Nice, we're still monstered.
All monstered up.
Let's talk to you again.
don't know, maybe try going up on the platform?
I just have to wait. There we go.
We did it.
Take another bite of on cake.
Amogus.
Attention, faithful servants! I bring news of an important happening at Mammon Mine. Estark, Lord of the Underworld, has been reawakened by human hands. It seems the foolish humans unknowingly dug their way into his crypt. Time is of the essence. You must go to Lord Estark and guide him to us. Hurry, my servants, to Mammon! And there he goes.
There he goes.
Clandestine operation. We should go rest up first. So we're gonna keep eating because I'm really hungry.
Consume pancake.
Just reading up on the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to pick up on what we're doing next and see if how much we want to do.
Yeah.
Also, just curious, like, how much we have left. Doesn't look like a lot. Yeah, it looks like we've only got like maybe like 4 streams left at most for the main game for this. And so how long do dungeons take?
Yeah.
Pancakes consumed, and I know what we're doing. All right.
You did it.
I still have some sausage, but... I'm also looking at this final boss fight, by the way, and it might be the most involved final boss fight ever.
Well,
it's really good, but you'll see what I mean when we get there eventually. I'm also going to use like a Chimera Wing and just deposit our money. First off, we'll save. Yeah, it'll be interesting doing this final boss with no equipment on. We'll see how difficult that is. We'll have to change our party up for what we're about to do. Only a little bit. We'll be swapping Mina out. Just because I want demos. All right. Let's go to Mammon. I was wondering why it was at the end of the Zoom list. Turns out. Yeah, turns out there might be a reason why there's a bunch of goop coming out of the mine all of a sudden.
Yep.
Do 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 do. The monsters in here got upgraded.
Sure did.
Great!
Man, you look useful. Go to sleep.
That's really frustrating. Even if it wouldn't have worked anyway, I was like, come on, don't like immediately put her to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. You love to see a bunch of garbage.
Then everyone's put to sleep. Nope, they all chose violence.
I was really just hated Mina. Or Maya. Damage.
Damage.
Mid heel on the squishy. Moosifer. Goodbye, Moose.
Goodbye, Moose.
What's this little shrine thing then? Oh, hi. Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Level ups.
Level ups.
What's in here? Healy thing.
Healy thing?
I like Healy thing.
Healy thing's pretty good.
Heck you. Heck you, Skelly. Oh my god. Elena comes in like a lightning bolt and crits the thing before the fireball goes away. Look, your spell hit. Okay, hold on. What's the stairs down? mini. Is this what I mean? Like, there's just so many mini medals. So many skeletons, she-bums. Money.
More money.
What if you didn't do that? What if you didn't do that? Starting to run out of steam. So I was like, I really just wishing this was not as long.
Yeah.
But it makes sense that it is.
But I went back to look up what was mentioned for the new circle casting stoofs.
Yeah, for the D&D stuff?
Yeah. So for those who don't know, there's a new book coming out. I forget what it's called. It's something something Forgotten Realm something something. But they're adding a new mechanic for circle casting. So more or less, kind of basically what it is. So the typical stop the ritual stuff, or hey, look, there it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see,
you did it.
I didn't see squat. Must be this way.
Or, for players to, try to technically use as well. So the things you can do with the vagaries we were given, because we weren't given concrete stuff. You can augment it, which means to stretch a spell's range by thousands of feet. You can distribute, which lets your allies share the burden of concentration, keeping the spell's effects steady. So more or less, you can give more people the concentration checks, so it's spread between the circle. So it's not just the primary caster. So it's like, oh, if the primary caster lost, concentration on the spell, then it all just falls apart. So you could try to share that, so it's not. But then it also falls to AoE spells as well. So it makes AoE spells not feel so bad to use. You can expand it, so widen the spell's influence, increasing the area of effect. Go for it.
No, I'm just looking around. Keep going. I gotta heal up anyway.
That's fine. You can prolong, which will increase the effects of the spell's duration to multiple hours or more. You can safeguard, which you shape the weave to spare your allies from the storm you unleash. You supplant, replace costly material components with the collective strength of your circle, and other effects like some spells, like the ones included below, which were given examples in the article, can produce additional effects when cast as a circle spell. So it's pretty cool. And can be used on any spell that has a casting time of 1 action.
Ow!
Oh, indeed. That was a lot of damage. Damage indeed hurts.
Do 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 do. All right.
There's no response. It's just a statue.
Who would disturb my sleep? I am blue in this game.
Blue.
Esther is asleep. Please don't be asleep. It's actually really scary when you're asleep.
Blue is he.
Buff and sap. Oh, please stop. There we go. Now he's awake. That's fine. Kebab, sap. Nice crit.
Nice.
Dead. Damn it.
Yep.
Damn it. Extra damn it. I have to kebab. Oh, okay, well, we're kabuffed. I meant to hit to the right and it didn't work. I'm glad it worked.
Yep.
Heck.
No, it's gone.
I really wish I had Insuladle.
Do, 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 do.
Please come back. Please.
Maya, come back.
Oh, fuck. It's a waste of MP every time I do it a second time. Jesus Christ, Maya, come back!
Damn.
Oh my lord.
Let's go failed 3 50-50s.
It's like 4 now. I've wasted so much MP on Zing. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Come on, dude, just die!
A few turns ago, it might have been better to have just reset the fight.
I mean, we still can. Ha!
You did it. You just super soakered it.
Been better off with Mina in the party. I thought maybe I could be like, oh, I can have some extra damage. Nope. 1 level off a full heal. That'd have been nice. Here comes Kira's learns multi-heal right now. Actually, don't think he learns it at all. There's full heal. Also would have been helpful, but also would have cost more MP.
Yep.
There he goes.
There's no response. It's just a statue.
But how could this happen? How could mere humans defeat the Lord of the Underworld? Says only a great heroine descended from the heavens could defeat the Lord of the Underworld. You can't be.
No, but I killed her.
Lord Tharo, something urgent has come up. It throws the humans to... What? No! All of you follow me, we're leaving! Ow, 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 ow. I really need to get out of this. The spell fails. Wonderful! Just don't know if there's any more monsters in here, so... Oh yeah, this guy's gone. There are more monsters in here. Fuck. And there it is. Boom, 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 boom. I should think I fucked myself by doing... Actually, you know what? No, if I really... Let's see. We even buy magic water. That's fine. Can I just drop down? There we go.
You did it.
Alright, zooming it down. Help! Alright, let's go to... Let's revive Maya first. Wasteless use of a party space. I don't think I think Mina has Zing. Not sure if she does. Yes, she does. Yeah, we got me beat up blue Estark. It's not real Estark. He was feeling sick, so it's fine. It wasn't just hard as normal.
Blue dabba dee dabba die. Dabba Stark. Saba Stark?
Saba Stark. The humans who came here took the elf girl and the tower away somewhere. Welp. That sucks.
Oh, too bad it's not our problem.
We're gonna do one last thing before we end. That way we can just get on the road on Tuesday when we come back. Where was the scientist? Was he in this house? I think it was. Can I maybe take a squiz at the canister you got there? Open the canister, I'll spray some kind of gas. Don't suppose... Now, I'd be really rapt if you let me have this. What do you reckon? You little ripper! You won't regret this, I promise. Just come back and see me tomorrow, huh? Huh? And then we rest at the inn. Actually, we could do like two things. Because now we've beaten Estark. That was the big story thing. That's like... There's like 5 missable things. It's like, alright, you've beaten Estark. You can no longer do this. First one's yours, but you need to go outside and give it a burl. Alright. There it is.
Balloon.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Off to the little screen in the top right. There we go.
There we go.
Look how far away she is. She's so small.
What?
Anyway, now we can play. Now we can, perhaps go to the big red X. I can also get all of the zoom points that we don't have.
It's true.
But we have one tiny little thing that we can do now.
Gamba?
We can, but that's not what I was referring to. Oh, we are just going. Okay. I do not control us moving forward. I just control which direction we move forward in. Yeah, so the peoples here are still having, this weird dream. But wonder if it's the same dream. Oh, look at that. I'll be having some of them ruby tears, you mark my words. You're a stubborn one, ain't you? Maybe this will make you cooperate. Sorry you're here. How dare you do this to her? Just obliterated them. Listen to my final wish. Please give up in your plan. Just stay with me here, always. And then she died. Congratulations! Thanks to the actions of 3 humans, you have now doomed the entire race.
Yippee!
Da 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 da. So yeah, that's what happened to Rose.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go ahead and save, and I'll save state so I don't accidentally load something wrong. That might have been what happened, is I might have loaded a save state, and I don't remember.
Oh. Is likely.
But that'll be it for us today.
Yeah.
Tuesday, we begin the journey to get the sword. We'll finally have access to Disruptive Wave. Something useful. Yes.
Yes. Smithers, can you be the sword? Sir, we have to cross the sea and the mountains in our flying balloon.
Then get the balloon!
What are you doing? Get us in the balloon! Get us over there. Sir, we don't have the time. We don't have the screen time or the budget right now. Well, what are you doing? Go get it!
Get it off! Get it off screen! We'll make a montage out of it. We have budget for that, surely.
Maybe use some still images. That'll save us lots and lots of money.
Speaking of montages and still images, we'll be back. If you're watching the VODs, nothing happened. We'll be back on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Central Time. You know the drill.
Yeah.
I'd keep going, but it's late and I'm running out of steam. So take care, everyone.
I've been really wanting to play Pokemon.
I'm surprised you weren't. But anyway, bye-bye. See you Tuesday.
Bye-bye.